There we go. But no desktop audio, huh? One moment, please. Every time there's a Windows update, I gotta go into my OBS and reset everything. And we need one of those. Your desktop now? Windows, CP, yep, exactly. Good job, Windows. Thanks for the update. You know, now everything works like it did yesterday. Good thing we updated. Oh, it updated my, memory of how to adjust my defaults in OBS. It's about all it updated. I can tell. All right, let's get started though. I feel like I should do the whole intro again, you know? You guys missed it. It was so cinematic and flavorful. I came in like Snoop Dogg, did a whole rap song, sat down, real chill. Well, maybe one day we'll find that sort of intro gold again. Do I play the weekly grand again? I think I'll get a better time on weekly grand, right? I only got like a 3rd place. I'll try to push that. I never got an AT on it last week. I don't think I'm ever gonna get one. Or try for that. That doesn't seem like something I need. You know what though? I really just want there to be like another Utah out or a new big campaign or something. I know it sounds crazy, and our campaign is still a thing. I should probably play it before I start searching around the category and find something that I do want to do. To be real. Also, part of me just really wants to look and see what people have done. If anything. Oh, there's an OCD winner 26. Number 2. Yeah, I saw that. It's gonna be the 12th, not the 2nd. I was thinking the 2nd. Maybe he pushed it back. Maybe it was always the 12th. Maybe he just puts a 2 on the end of it so we'll never know the difference. Hello. What's up, Azzy? One moment, please. In the meantime, check out this turtle. Oh, after the TM games. Okay, it was after TM games, but I for some reason also thought that after TM games was the 2nd. No, you're definitely right. He did mention that. I thought it was, you know what though? I thought it was after the update. I was thinking, I just kept putting it, like, changing the ends of the sentences until it made it more convenient for me, I think. You're at your dad's, so you have to update your game? Oh, that's cool that you can take your game, like, play your game either, like, wherever you are, though. That's neat. But that's understandable. Yeah, I get the update done. That's fine. Didn't take long. But yeah, we're just getting ready to play. Just getting started, you know? I'm looking at the campaign. Oh, this is... I don't understand. Number 2? Did they just... No, we did this. We definitely did this. Look at all these... Oh, this is just winter... It's just the winter campaign. What am I doing? Okay. It's in the OCD time attack, though. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Somebody did finally open up the campaign in a time attack room and has it open. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, cool. But it's not a new campaign. Track of the week by Splobs. It's a neat little that's just a room. That's cool. That runs all the time. That's neat. RPG beginner. That's kind of what I wanted to look at. There's some people in here. What are they playing currently? How do we know what they're on? We don't know what map they're on. Oh, no. Smoke rising up in front of the TV. Yeah. Whoa. Snuck up one.
Did you think you lost vision?
No, I just didn't know you were home because you weren't before.
I was. I didn't.
Oh, oh, you're in the back or something in the other room.
Oh yeah, I was in Helena's room.
Okay, didn't know that. Because then I came down too. And I was like, wait, she is here. Oh, she isn't here. I was like, I swore I saw her or heard her earlier or something.
Yeah, I never went.
I'll put the TV back on while we're chatting for a moment. You guys can see a turtle.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, that looks nice.
But there are really quick. There are the Ultra campaign's out. Give me 1 second there, guys. I'll be right in a moment. Goes close up. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, this is Mel. Mulaney. Tinker Mel. I'll leave it to you to decide. I think so for sure. And this is hers. Otherwise, why would I be wearing like Halloween cats and bats? But it's also a little chilly down here, so while she was at work, I sneaked the heat up to 73, but then I didn't know she was working from home while she was at work.
Say why that the heat doesn't go. Why doesn't the heat go on?
I know, but the heat, it's not just because, it's because the upstairs rooms, you know, get to be, what do you call it? Sauna? You guys know what saunas are, wherever you live in the world, probably. Yeah, it gets to be. Oh, 73 sounds like a lot. Yeah, it's probably like 29 to you or something. I keep forgetting Celsius and, you know, Fahrenheit. We're the only people that use the high numbers for. We're all 98.6 temperature-wise, body-wise, you know. But no.
97.5 for you.
Huh?
We're low.
Oh well, yeah, my body temperature is about 97.5, but 98.6 is normal for Americans. I'm talking about the rest of the world doesn't use. Yeah, not people, Americans. They don't use their number, our temperature scale. They use Celsius. All right, hopping in though. I want to see what's up. I want to find out the where are those? Alternate Deo, right? We're gonna go search the Alternate Deo up and see what's going on. Because people have had to have done it already, right? Can you make alternate stuff with alternate Deo ends? These don't look like it. None of these look like it. No. Oh, these are club rooms. And it's clubs. Celsius and Kelvin feels more scientific. Definitely does, Azzy. I agree 100%. Yeah, your 100 degrees is our like 212. Right? Because water boiling point. And your freezing is 0 to 100. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's a scientific thing. And it's like, yeah. I know, I get it. We understand that, but we don't know how to put that in a scale of 32 degrees to 212. Do you? Do you know how to do that? Because I don't think that's like, yeah. And 0 Kelvin is yes. It's absolute 0 when all motion stops. When everything freezes to the point of like complete, and it doesn't really exist that we know of in the universe. Rank line? Or Rankine? I don't know about Rankine. Anywho, what am I looking for? What's the cup of the week this week? 13, of course. It's just going to be a different one each week, I think, until the season's over. But, Yeah, that's not. There's nothing interesting about that to me. Rankine is the Fahrenheit version of Kelvin. Oh wow. Interesting. So they just go up a lot faster. I wonder what zero Rankine is in Fahrenheit. Do they know? They don't know what absolute zero is, right? No, I guess they do know. I guess they'd have to know, right? It's at least theorized what absolute zero is, so you'd have to know what that would be in negative Fahrenheit as well. Negative 460? Yeah, okay. Only Fahrenheits I know are 451, 212. 451 is like the ignition point of paper. We knew that because of a book that was named that, because they were burning the books in Fahrenheit 451. At least that's how I know it. And that there's 212, which I don't know why I remember that one. It just you just lock it in. You know, you just 212. I don't know why. I don't know what's like uncomfortable. Like when is it scorching? You know, that like that sort of thing should be everyone's common knowledge. Like common weather temperatures and when things are too hot to touch and when things are like, you know. But whatever. Whatever. Where's the search bar? Where's the alternate Deo? Where's the club that the alternate Deo stuff's in? Clubs. Campaigns. Desert Discovery. Ubisoft Nadeo. That's way old. Search. Alternate Deo. These are all too hot to touch. Depends a lot on the thermal conductivity of the material. That makes a good amount of sense. Yeah, that's true. Jolty, what's up? We're just getting things started a little bit. I'm trying to find the alternate Deo. Anybody know where that is? No? Come on, guys. Be good. Like there's a whole like a whole club of them, like a whole group, a listing of official alternate Deo maps. It's where the underwater maps always were. It's where the, you know, altered is the club. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I had it here before, I thought, and I searched altered and nothing came up, but then I put it in. Let's see, alternate Deo. Here it is. Yeah, this is the one. Why am I not in it? So we've got 26 as stadium only, which why? Because that's already a thing. Except maybe, are there any? There's one map that isn't. Okay, that's the stupidest altered campaign ever. Fewest blocks already. That's fall. All right, winter 2020 snow, rally, desert. Now there's bumper, 4-car switch. So it's what, 4 cars in each one? Clones. Oh, with cars. Like with the bumper cars on. That could be fun. Checkpoint list, manslaughter, puzzle, and the basic campaign, I guess. Is that it? I guess that's all there's gonna be, right? Because you can't, they don't have all the blocks to change everything anymore. To like ice and stuff. Like you can't have an altered ice campaign anymore.
And Avatim with the win, Julie.
Yo!
Tyler from the ship followed the stream. Thanks so much, Tyler from the ship, for the follow.
Thank you, Tyler, so much for the follow. I even got to adjust my follower alert a little bit. There's a little pink thing at the bottom of the thing I needed to take off. But appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna what do you want to do? Desert rally? Bumper? What's bumper? Oh, bumpers are bumpers. But where are the bumpers? This isn't gonna be fun. I'm just gonna jump into one map, just to give you an idea of what the campaigns are. But it's basically just desert. Desert would be fun. We could do desert. Truth be known, it would be desert or rally that I would first want to start with, or even just snow, because snow car in regular campaigns are fun. Oh, desert, nah, yuck. Desert though over here and stuff. This is easy. I mean, maybe we do a little bit of this after or before cuppa. I don't know. I really wanted to start off the campaign, but all right. Well, we know where they are. At least we just all there are just the cars, though. I wanted to see what the other ones were, what they can make, and so far it's nothing. So far, it seems to be nothing. Well, what's up, Tyler? How you doing? Do you play the game and or enjoy watching the game? If you do play, we do have a club. It's called Any Racing Club. We're more than welcome to check it out, see what we've got going on. We got a little campaign that we built, a little experimental campaign for pre-winter this season. And also we have, you know, rooms that we jump into nearly almost every day after cuppa. Got me on the second screen at work. That's what's up. Working and lurking, always a cool addition to the crew. Appreciate you, man. We have a few of them. So we're gonna go into, I guess, just the campaign for now. You know, until further notice. We're just gonna go in the club though. We'll do it in the club so anybody can join. What's in the live room currently? Rack 8. We did all this. So try the hunt. What's the closest thing? Camp Disco then? This is still Keys Winter. Why is Keys Winter still in here? I mean, this is still a good campaign. I still want to play more of. So leave that there. It's not really a discovery anymore then. I'll just make that. That's the live room. I'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. But the Narc pre-winter campaign, feel free to check this out. It's just 15 maps, all made by community members here, including Y2V2, Pyrosphinx, Ridge Racer Ninja, Bacon Patroller, of course not last and certainly the most, if not least, Bacon Patroller. Wait, Narkov as well, and I did a map too. I did a map by myself with Desilith, who is another awesome mapper. Y2, we had a lot of cool mappers and stuff in our community. We're gonna have like some more events. We do mostly just chill hunting though, a cup of the day and track of the day hunts and stuff. Sometimes we do mapping. On the weekends we do Saturday speed mapping, which is called SMS in here. So if you see an SMS folder somewhere around here, maybe I don't have any. Oh, speed mapping Saturday folder. You can go in here and then there's campaign from the January. The December's way more full, and then it kind of just, yeah, we decided after the new campaign we're gonna give it a break. You got world record on my weird map? Oh, no way. All right, that's it. Quickly, we'll check that out before we go in. Where's the easiest way for me to find that one? I'll just go to clubs there and Tim stuff. Why is it all the way down here? And then winter 26, there's the room.
And
Okay.
Artem with the win.
GG.
Mailsev 420 followed the stream.
Yo.
Thanks so much, Mailsev 420, for
Thanks
the
so much for the
follow.
follow. For you, sir. One love, sir. We're just getting started slowly today. Even also right on. Yes, guys, if you haven't already, I'm gonna give him a shout out here. If you haven't already, go follow Mel. He's a good dude. How do you do the shout outs here? I think it's just this one for I can't do it on this side. I have to do it down here. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm also very casual with it. If you didn't know. And one of them is the Frosty Tools. Oh my god, like totally. The streamer's all about the vanilla scenery mapping life. They're like super chill and not even sure if they're streaming sometimes. It's like totally awesome how they just go with the flow. So if you're into Trackmania and like totally cool vibes, this is the place to be. There you go, man. Here's your official Frosty Tools shout out. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. AI tool pulls out of your like titles and stuff. Called Frosty Tools if you really want to know. But just keep it between the 5 of us so far that have it. And besides all this, we're about to get into the cup. I usually smoke like this. Not with the commercials on, of course, you know. Of course, it's the timing of everything right now. It's perfect, right? Yeah. But GG's. Good luck, man. I'll see you soon. Appreciate your follow. Normally, this is a fireplace or a fish tank, or like, it's really mostly cat TV for the cats to watch. You know what I mean? We put on the TV. It's either birds and squirrels, and the cats really enjoy it. Can I get a skip? Love. All right, there we go. My pre-censorship, though, you know, for the kids. All right, gonna let that down. We're gonna go ahead and get into the room. Winter 2026 is the place to be. I'll move that up front just so it's not confusing. I'm gonna join in and just jump straight to either, what, 14? Actually 16, I think. I want to play 16. I think I have the closest chance of getting 16, but not really before cuppa. I have about an hour before cuppa though, so we'll see. Yeah. Oh, also looking here, I just noticed that it's on the YouTube side. Good shit, man. I'm mad. Full on supporter. That's what's up. Maybe we'll get some cool clips today with the cat thing. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've seen the full hair. Almost 6 feet long, you know. I go full on outside in the sun. Alright, enough showing off for Mal. Let's get it going. Where are we? This is 01. We don't need to be here. Advanced options. Manage server. Go to the vote for manage track list. I think it's... We'll jump to 14 since I don't have it. See what it's looking like. If we don't get that nearly right away, we'll jump 15, 16. And if you guys would rather do something besides the campaign, it will be after cuppa. I'm gonna jump into something. That's why I started looking at the altar campaigns, but I'm probably just gonna do an RPG, to be real. Some kind of more chill RPG. Or even maybe one of the ones I've done. Oh wait, I think I can get this though. That's a terrible drift starting. My PB? Hold up. New vistas look great, very high quality. Yeah, yeah. I have mixed emotions about that because they look great. They're very high quality. Like, oh, it looks like, oh wow, look what we can do with the scenery now. This is fantastic. And I haven't played with it. Playing with it's fun too. I think it's gonna make mapping a lot of penalty skip, which is a challenging skill that's like not gonna be fun for everyone. We're gonna be like all this instead of hunting for shortcuts, we're gonna be hunting for ways to make the car bounce through the penalty. On so many maps. Also, I think, oh crap, that like there's one there's a skip right there. I've seen somebody do. I need to get back to that too. Also, the only problem I have with the vistas are every map's gonna look the same soon. We're all gonna have the same scenery, exact same scenery soon. But they look great for now. I love it. Like, let's love it while we can love it. But I'm already looking forward to the future, and I'm a little worried. But there's gonna be more. You know, people are still building a lot of like. Of course, people are still building customs and adding, like, there'll be stuff added into this that'll also expand it, so that's hopefully going to be good. But I don't know, man. I'm at the mixed feelings for it, though. I really do think they look great, though. And even though I have all the grass turned off, like, you can tell I don't have grass on. You know, I'm not running over any grass. Yeah, this is 100% update 1 of TM 2020. Volume 2. I could see what you mean. If you think that this is like the new game instead of them putting out a new game, that's what's up. It feels like that. If it feels like that to everybody, like to the the new players and the younger players that are playing, that's what's up. That's what they want, and that's how it should be. Oh, I forgot this ending. If I would remember this ending, I was in. I think the game will continue to evolve, hopefully. Maybe entering an era of penalty skip, and hopefully in a year or so an update changes the strats again. Yeah, hopefully they'll just get more, it'll be more blocks. Like, it'll be more, the only way they'll do it is to be able to, they'll add in, if they can add in the more blocks, that's less of the skinny road driving all the time. And a comp theme. I've been a comp map theme for ages. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, maybe that's because it's a big part of the old game, and it's a skill that people like. Maybe it is a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. As Rocky, so that's cool. I heard like virtual either get almost like. I could tell in the way that he mentioned it. In context, without even knowing about penalty skip, that it was something that he knew about. Like it was like it's a refresher of an old technique. Not that he was, he's like, oh, they're all gonna be penalty. The way he said it, he's like, oh, he immediately knew. But it's not gonna be any better for new players, It's just another skill that everybody that used to play all the old games is gonna have over us, but that's okay. Like, everything in this game is that way. Even the old cars that came out, the old cars that came out were old cars. They're still stuff, they're reminiscent stuff for people. And the Vistas probably are too. But the Vistas before came with their own cars, that they brought us all the scenery, but none of the vehicles. Right? The cool music came along with it too. I love it. And I sound very negative right now for some reason, but I think it's a great update. Don't get me wrong. This is the best campaign I've seen. There are callbacks from old games too, so that's cool. Maybe that's very reminiscent. Maybe that brings people back too. Besides all the money, there's many things that are made this game great. I just don't know if the Vistas are one of them, or are making this update great. I mean, yet. They look great to look at though, and for content, sure thing. The music, the look, it's fantastic. There's one new. Which one is new? Everyone named them all pretty much. Like, Carl Jr. says the white one is forest. And then I think this is lagoon. And then there's valley, and then there's canyon, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 is stadium. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, and if I would have just gotten a PB there, then I could have made that a clip. With me knowing some things about the old stuff, even though I never played any of it. Yeah, even like Spammy J seemed like he was like a little confused about Carl saying it was forest at first, but then it was like, oh yeah, because I guess forest was another environment they had that maybe Snowcar was in. I don't know. I doubt Snowcar. I don't see why it wouldn't be Snowcar. Snowcar fits nothing else about its description. I don't think the snowy one was ever an environment. Yeah, Carl Jr. said it was like forest. And Sammy's like, oh yeah. But maybe that's, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'd literally have to look it up. It's like it's something in the history books, you know? I don't know if it was Snowcar at all. I just know that it was, he called it a forest. Because I thought it was weird anyway that forest would be snowy, but like, whatever. Maybe depending on where you're from. Maybe there's only forests where it's not comfortable enough to cut all the trees down and make houses. And snowy. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run this for a little bit. I can get PBs here for a while. Especially with the grass off. And I know there's a shorter cut here that I'm not doing. Other people in the room? I didn't even check that. Oh, Patsy's here. Good shit. I just do like why do they have to build? I mean, this is fun. I'm not complaining. The only parts I don't love are where they build the scenery into every single map. But yeah, I built a map with all just scenery. I didn't even check your world record. Holy crap! What am I doing? I gotta say it because you beat me, and I beat my AT by like a full second or so or more. Go, 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 go. I don't even remember how to finish, but let's just do it. Okay, good. Whew. What PB? No, 37.785. I missed it. I literally missed my PB by 11. By 11 milliseconds. 11 thousandths of a second. I couldn't remember the ending. I not only did not know like how to drive the ending, I just didn't remember what the ending even was. So that was the first time I've ended. I don't have grinding stats up. That's the first time I've ended this during this session. Yeah. Coast Lagoon and Canyon were all TM2. And TM original, is that TMO? What's TMO? Oh, originals, yeah, that makes sense. Because there's an originals campaign that has like snow car, rally car, or like the originals, whatever, original school. Well, the original school, that's what it's called, and that's for like snow car, rally car, desert car, driving, training or whatever. You got 30.09. That's grass skip map. There's a grass skip map. Okay, 30. I don't know what these times mean. What's that like worldwide or? Like how many seconds does that beat the AT by or something? I don't know. Are you in the club? You could compare it to club times. That sounds like a good time. We're gonna go ahead and say nice time preemptively. How much did you beat your PB by? What just happened, dude? I was so good. Oh, I did just... No, I didn't PB. Let's find out what you're talking about here a little bit. Let's put up clip records first of all. Oh, Miles got me here. Coming for you, brother. I need this AT though, too. PB by a 10. Okay, cool. Nice time, man. You can do better than that. That's a nice time though, very nice time. I have to see what I'm on, because I mean that's a huge, that's a attempt where you were already grinding for thousands, maybe. I'm not sure. Like I have to look. I don't know what my time is there. 30. That sounds like like you sound pretty stoked though. Maybe we'll check out the times. Let's go look. I'm in a room. I can't just do that. But yeah. What are your campaign goals? Like, are you been hunting? Have you been hunting all ATs? Have you been going for like, except for like some people are doing all ATs? So basically, I have 13 ATs so far. I'm gonna try to hunt like 15 or more this season. Doesn't have to be in order, but I do get the first 13. And yeah, I don't know. This season's a lot of fun. The maps are just a lot of fun. Looking how they are is even better. They look phenomenal. I just hope it I hope it continues that. Not only the cool thing is, no matter how like worried I am that all the maps are going to look the same soon, we didn't lose anything. Like we still have all the capabilities of the game, so we still have all the mappers that want to build maps that look different. I just think a lot of mappers are going to skip to this because it's easier. And a lot of maps are going to start looking kind of very similar to this. You try ATs until red-black tracks or try for gold. Yeah, it makes good sense. That's exactly how I feel too. Maybe try coming out of the loop a little wider to set up for the grass turn. Yeah. That's a good call. I double drifted there anyway, so I think I was going to be behind again, but in a minute here, I think I'm going to what button to turn off UI, you have to bind it. I have it set to my horn, so instead of clicking the stick and my horn going off, I accidentally click the stick all the time and the UI goes on or off. But I do like it off most of the time if the splits are in the way. But it's a button you have to bind. Also, I have my splits. See how my splits are higher than most people's? Like, I can show you, but my splits will show up here. Most people show up like right here, which is right in the way of the track. There's also a plugin you can get for that. You're always accidentally beeping your horn. Yeah, this helps. When you set it to something else, it helps you, you know, get that control to where it's better if you're not, to be real, because if you are, you're not, you don't get the, you're getting too, you want as loose as you can touch the stick control. Otherwise, you're getting too, like, the control is going to be a little bit shakier if you're pushing down on the stick. I think. I did also extend my stick, so it's made me a little bit easier, and you know, it's maybe easy for me to say, but I used to beat my horn so much all the time, and now I have it set to a button where I know if I press it, you'll know if I click it, because the screen will change like this, you know. But also, I can also do it on whim, which is really good, you know, to have that. If it's in the way, you're just like, I don't want to see that right now. Just click it once and turn it off with the stick. Alright, what's this stick on? Oh, that's my cam 3. That's a bad one to have on my other stick because I can't ever do that during driving. While holding gas, I can't do that. So I should probably change that one. I also have cam 2 on a separate button. I have cam set up that you can switch back and forth without going through all 3 of them. That's super handy. So especially like RPGs and stuff, it's a good thing to have the camera toggle plug-in. So plugins are huge in this game. It's hard for me to understand how anyone who's played the game for more than a year on consoles still hasn't bought a PC just for the game. Ooh, that almost worked. It almost worked. We're gonna get a PP here before cuppa. This is a good start. Better start, not the best start. You know, still can do better. Oh, come on. I had to clip. Okay, wider in both loopings. So we're going wide in the first looping, but to the right. Wide right in this first looping. Not that wide, holy crap. PS5 player, this game makes me want to buy a PC really bad. I want a copium timer. Yeah, you need speed splits and you need a copium timer. You do. If you're hunting in this game, those are the 2 things you need. And it's a shame that Nadero hasn't. Those 2 things, if you can add those 2 things in, the game is most complete. Except for the mapping, which mapping is understandable that you need a PC. Like, people can get that. They can wrap their heads around that. Console won't let me map. I gotta buy a PC if I want to be part of that community. Sure. Okay, fine. I mean, they still do, you know, a lot of advanced mapping with console, but it surely is not. It surely is very limited. But yeah. Even if the PC, but you really would have to get the good one, right? Because like you can get one just for mapping if that's your main goal, but that doesn't give you plugins still. Yeah, you won't want to be able to play all too. But this thing will run on a toaster. Like you don't need much. You can get an old gaming piece, get an old gaming laptop too, probably, and run this. But a nice one would be nicer. Why didn't I just do it the second time? I could just held it from here. Would that have worked? I don't think so. But this copium timer, yes, uber addictive, well worth. No, I lost it there. I lost it through the looping. I was 0.3 ahead, and I lost 0.3. 18, nice. Let me give you that. Gotta give you the panda on that one then. Cha-ding. Very nice, sir. I'm assuming that means you didn't have it before, or you wouldn't have announced it. Let's go. What happened? I missed it. Oh, dude, the drift didn't happen. I just braked. Tyler found the emotes. What's going on? Nice. And those are available all throughout Twitch. Now that you follow the channel, if you subscribe, there's 5 more that unlock for you. But that's pretty much all you get. Just kidding. You also get no commercials, which is also pretty handy. But I keep it very minimal with commercials anyway, just because I'm not like trying to. I probably maybe eventually when I get more people in here, because commercials just they weren't worth it for me. For you guys to even have them, for me to discuss them, I turn them down to the very minimum Twitch will let me, you know, which is like 30 seconds an hour. But to me, that alone is worth subscribing. The fact that I'm not trying to take your commercial money. But I do recommend you using Twitch Prime. Like, I don't want people to spend money. Like, if you have Twitch Prime, that's the best way to go. I believe in that. Get what you can for free, but if you got it, give it to somebody that can use it. But you know, also feel free to just hold on to yourself. Hold on to yourself for like a few months. Make sure I'll actually be around through a month's time. Make it worth it for you. Maybe challenge me with to get a certain time in a map, and then right before I'm about to get it, beg me to quit so I can get a sub that way. Which YouTube Premium had something like Primes? Oh yeah, you know, it should. Or like yeah, anyway, yeah, that'd be neat. Just a way that you could like vote for your streamer for free in a way that they actually earn something in YouTube. Like whatever it is, you know. Some way to freely like contribute. Say like, I wish I could, you know, for all these ads I'm paying, give one very small portion of my like my proceeds that you make off of me to this guy instead of whatever. I don't know. That'd be a neat thing for them to do. Oh, you got a good PP? Nice. I won't move around too much showing that yet. You gotta tell us sometimes. You got a big PP after the AT? Oh, it's over this way. 36.3. Nice time, dude. That's huge. What was the first one? It was a 36.9 at first. You need for AT. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, you probably got another 0.5 off. That's yeah, nice. Only 3s and 6s. 36366. That's pretty well. That's 666 split by 33. Sounds like something Masonic. I hate this turn. I really need to get that turn. If I get that turn, it's over, right? Not that wide though. It's a little less wide, so it's like 7/8 to the right. It's not full right on the block, you know what I mean? It's like here. Like here. But that can't do it either, because you still like just are throwing it into that penalty. and you got a full steer, and that ain't it. That surely ain't it though. That's it. All right, no more opiums. We gotta get it a run. 3.8. That's it. Okay. No, man. What's this? Where was that? That's a 37.4 on the copium. And it's nothing. It's 0.3 ahead, but it's still like 0.5 back from AT. But it's a better line, so we do that, we get better, we get better, we get better. We get a better line to the race, then we can beat that line. Build up. I release. I don't like the release. Yeah, that release jammed me up there. 124 or 1.247 back. I don't see how I was a full second behind. That was a terrible release. That's bad, so. Okay, I have an idea. Like he's watching fish.
Like the switch over? He said, yeah.
Good old cats watching TV time.
It's fine. It's fine. I just Hi, Cam.
It's not a chair right now, though. I can zoom in. What?
I'm going on the phone now.
Okay, I'm gonna make breakfast. But do you want anything when I make food?
No. Fine. You should tell him.
Yes, I did. Yeah, not even. This is like I got up and started playing Trackmania. I got starting my day with you guys. I did eat a yogurt, you know, but I just haven't eaten anything today, so. And even if it's later, like even if it's like late in the day, if I'm making eggs and bacon, I'll say I'm gonna make breakfast. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna make dinner because it's later. Because eggs and bacon is breakfast, so it doesn't matter when you're eating it. To me, that's a breakfast. If it's a breakfast style, I feel like that's breakfast. I'm glad I got a PB during that, because that's science. I just like reached right there. I've already eaten dinner. That ought to be a clip. Yeah, you guys are always like winding down, going to sleep. That's just your experience. Mine's different. I don't know how I catch you at the end of your night, and I'm cool. It's cool to me though, in like prime time or like late night entertainment or whatever. But also like, you know, I understand that being the case because I don't get on during a time of day where I could have younger fans from the US really, because they're all in school. Most of them are. And if they're not in school, that's because they're either homeschooled or like you know, virtual schooling. That's a thing now you can do. And those kids are asleep. Or if they're not asleep, they're just like, you know, they're not watching me. They're not just waking up to roll on Trackmania. Maybe a couple. I think I'm more of a like, yeah, like a worker lurker with North Americans. Virtual schooling? Not with W though. More like virtual reality with a V, you know? But yeah, that's kind of funny. But yeah, it is called that. I should let him know that we have a whole genre of education named after him now. After his teaching techniques. Also, SB Villa was schooled by virtual if you want to use the words to its most literal sense. Like virtual took SB Villa in for training Trackmania. Okay, there's a 0.2 behind. Opium timer. So how far am I now? 0.4? 0.5, 0.5, okay, half a second. Half a second, I got 15 minutes. Can I drive half a second in 15 minutes? Feels like it should be, so. Not like this. I'm gonna find that line here. You know what I'm gonna do? This is how you do it. This is something I haven't been doing. Get the records out. Time, it's on, it's easy. Start using these record lines. Easy as that. You're playing Clippy Vista? LOL? Right. Are you the one that got the world record? Is that open in a room right now? It's just in some stuff right now, right? Yes, sir. Okay. I love that yes is just a cat nodding, unless that's your own emote that Azzy uses. No, it's just 7TV, yes. Is there a no? It does. It feels very happy and fun every time I see it. I was just like, it's a cute little yes. I gotta see if there's no. There's no. If I type yes, does it work? It doesn't work. How do you do it? It is something you're doing. Is it capital yes? Hold up. Yes, okay, that's what it is. Capital yes then in the middle of any word. Or in the middle of any sentence. I didn't realize that, okay. Or just capital Y. What happened, Azzy? I'm gonna come look. I'm gonna come look. This time I'll come look. You gave me, oh my god. But I also am on a PB run, so you're distracting. A little bit distracting. Oh. 2 seconds? With the, did you get checkpoint 2 though? No, you said you did. Okay, wow, that's crazy. But then you couldn't get up the hill? That's unfortunate. I love that you're hunting it. I should have shot it to Mal too. Got a little zoop with the reactor when he landed. Nice. Yeah, there's gonna be some cool records there at the end. Oh, I hit the freaking respawn button. Bop it wop bop ba da bop bop. Ba wop bop bop ba lop. Alright, we got 10 minutes till cuppa starts. I probably have to go ahead and maybe I'll make breakfast after cuppa. Oftentimes I do that, just make a sandwich or something. Couple of days, definitely do burger or something. Or I could take the rest of the time, do that, eat food, have cuppa, come back to this after's harsh, but I did get 2 new PBs. And there's more to come. I just know, yeah, well, I'm should just get it. I don't want to keep playing this map a lot. This is... But what happens? But I always fail, yeah. It's not an easy task to figure out how to drive up those. But it is consistent, you know, I guess, in a manner. And you can find ways to like like turbo, like like the way that you can slide through a booster, like you can, I don't know, slide back and forth through a booster to get back through a booster. You can do the same thing on some of those hills. That's a hint. Like if you're about to stop, you can kind of kick a slide and keep it moving a little bit at least. Not going to be able to hold it unless I get an amazing looping. 5, yeah. I'm tied in the world. It's just not shocking at all. Did I do anything in the club times or PA times? That's of note. I did get a new PA ranking, sure. 220 right now. Did not catch up to Mouse. I'm still the same. I need to also ask him how to say his name. Maybe I go over to stream really quick. What is he playing? I gotta ask him.
Quick. How do you say your name? Like it ends up. Mouse. Stop. A lot of
Mouse.
people think my name is Malse the 420. That is not my name. That's not my name. Oh.
That's not his name.
The way you say my name is Ma El Satta. Ma El Satta. Or just Ma'el, that's fine.
Ma'el Sata.
Ma'el.
Now Essa. Ma'el Sa. So it's three syllables.
No problem, I do. Real set. Look at it, not an happy boys. Ending needs to be fixed though. Thank you, bro. Right.
Yeah.
Have fun on your stream, man.
Indeed. Salud. He's a good dude. Alright, and then back and forth. We have 5 minutes. Should we play your map after Cup of the Day? Okay, we can do that. We can play for 5 minutes before if you want. Is that where are you in? You're not in a room, right? Is it in a room? I don't think I left it in a room. I'll put it in a room. Let's get this PB real quick. Damn it. A tenth behind on that opium, and a tenth behind it is. Oh, I took off all my ghosts. I want to see these lines, I really do. These lines are going to be helpful in there. They really are. Oh, not just Rich. Well, we'll throw Rich up there too, why not? I see the fastest in the club, and the VIP, that's what matters. Ice Slippery is up there. North American. Well, still a couple records up. No. I just hate throwing when I'm so far ahead. The cool thing is my PB's not that hard to get a big lead on. Hey, what's up, Rocco? Thank you, sir. It's a big one. It's a big, like, snuggy, cozy, everywhere around the house for warmth type of deal. I see it more when I get up to get something to eat or drink here in a minute. Cuppa starts in approximately 1 minute though, so I am gonna grab said snack. Oh, why the crash again, dude? This is easily a PB. Oh, we'll just go ahead. We don't have time before Cuppa. Go for a copium. Run. Which is still 0.5 behind. But for practice. 1.1. Alright, one more run, one more run. I can take it here. I can take it anywhere. Alright, that was it. Let's go. Cuppa starts now. Let's get it in. It's big hoodie. Big giant, like almost like it's the Allstate guy. No longer cool fish. I know, I'm sorry. I know, it's terrible. I don't know why they do that to you. Cats don't like commercials, cat TV people. You should know this. She's so angry right now. There you go, Tiggy. I'm sorry about that. Here, I'll bring it back. Way better than seeing trackmaniac. Anyway, for being honest, right? Works. Snow Course by Puente. Alright, these 8 checkpoints or else I'm already looking for skips. Happy Cuppa. What's up, Lucky? Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How have you been? Good to see you. That's kind of cute. Work killing you these days. You're gonna take a cup break. Cool. Gonna get to play there. Nice. I'd say it's ice, but it's not. It's just snow. Guess what it is? It's another penalty skip map. That is, of course, not how you take that turn. I'm surprised they made it, honestly.
Do I hear you? Do I hear you?
We got a bronze. You got so angry at me when the Allstate commercial came on. She was like,
Oh,
she
that's
turned and she's like, meow.
That's why. I don't like Allstate either right now.
Is Shibani yogurt? Why is it crunching? I put these in it. It's so good.
Snack time. You want TV time?
Wow. Got it. A little bit of kitty background stream.
Oh, embarrassed.
They were playing Cuppa, so they missed it unless I said it, but then they came to look and you were gone. That's alright, they can watch back on YouTube later. Mael. That's it. Oh, the wet wheels just for wet wheels' sake is stupid. I get it now though, but that's dumb. I don't, that's... Can you skip it? Damn, your good run got killed. Bye. Bah. Where's the PB? Come on, dude. So it was lucky to make it up the first time. You gotta leave straight forward as well. Okay. That's a 105.32. Alright, we're gonna take our time. Make it a good time. Pretty good at least. Are we finding drifts on the track? Some debate as to whether there are any drifts intended on this track. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, surely, okay. Only a couple of because you get to high speed. But there are. What in the heck is this, dude? Why can I make this? Look at all the red, white, and blue in our freaking club right now. Holy crap. Not just Narc, 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 which is cool, but the Shrag, Live, Mal's, Iowa, like everyone in this, whole list has the like red, white, and blue beginnings of their names almost. Pretty wild to see. Anyway. Wait. Oh, Pyro, I said Pyro. Ewo. It's better. Heather on Spotify. Even if I saw Pyro though, it would just be that. Because I'm surprised. It actually shocked me that Pyro stuck to their word, and it's only a lark that they do exist. They beat the game and moved on. Should have got a whole campaign out of Pyro before letting him quit. Such a good mapper. This feels like a better run, to say the least. Oh my god, until the ending. I had a really good run. A 1047 before the respawn. Still an 8-second PB, but 8 seconds faster. That respawn. No, that snow there was savage at the time. Like, that's unfortunate. I didn't need that. I didn't need that. I think I'm starting to avoid cars. Like, I'm gonna crash into them too sometimes. That game mode's confusion. Alright, we can get a good run through though. I don't want to be this low. For certain. Damn it. Got a little penalty. I deserve it. Whatever comes. I can still catch because I respawn at the end then. Oh no. Felt that. I felt that coming. Alright, 1 minute left. Wow. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. You jerk. You freaking jerk. I could have sniped for like a... could have sniped. And I did. For like 2 seconds or something. This is a boring track that's more fun than it looks. Wait, which is it? Is it boring or is it more fun? Does it look more fun than it is? I think you mean it looks more fun than it is. Oh, it is more fun? Yeah, it is more fun than it looks. But it looks just like a normal tech track, but it's got a lot of like weird stuff and hanging on to the edge of momentum sections, and I think it's kind of fun. Challenging in ways. It'll be fun for me because I'm in a low div, and I don't think I did. Like, I think I'm in a lower div than I probably deserve, or like I won't say deserve, but I'll say that than I probably could have made. For sure, there's a couple runs. Like 2 different runs. I could have PB'd twice. I'll PB twice during Cup, I'll put it like that. And that's not usually a good thing to say. It's not in no way a flex. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's already PB. This doesn't count for anything, but this is already PB in the warm-up. Oh, nope. This one can get you, and if you don't hit it right. We're looking at a 100.9. That's a gold medal. Hold second. PB. Classic. El Clásico. Oh no, it's this screen still. No elimination. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun if you're playing it, bro. Hutchinson gave up a bunch of spots there, but we can at least see what's going on from back here. I said I'll get 2 PBs. I'm gonna get like 4 to 6 PBs during cuppa. Starting with this one, probably. Yeah, silver medal, 8-second PB. Sorry, I'm not intentionally smurfing. You guys were there. I tried it. I will not apologize at this one. But also, we do have a gold medal. This time. Wrong text, even surprised they even finished the map. This guy's not gonna finish. He's not gonna make it. Unfortunate for him. Also, instead of 64 players, apparently a lot of people qualified here and decided not to play. Because we're down to 27 already. Taping it by going high all the time. Seven. What map I am? Match is 36. Let's go. I'm out. Good job, man. Well played, sir. That was your goal. You've accomplished it. I've got 30 extra seconds. This guy's AFK. Let's go. That's what I'm happy about. One man's trash, as they say. Is another man's treasure. Tech 59 now. It's getting serious in the Smurf village. It's just some platforming. Whoa! Not even advanced platforming. Just some platforming, and boy, am I late now. I'm gonna be late to the party. Alright, we make it in now. Top 14. New PB out on Flippy Vista. If you guys are out and want to check something out, I've got a new map in Tim stuff. I made a Vista only map. We're gonna make a Vistas campaign. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not making a campaign. But yeah, I want to see spamming. The one thing that we dreaded the least or dreaded the most is what we're gonna become part of the problem of, and just put some checkpoints out on a Vista after you've started creating it. And I did that one like 5 minutes yesterday. I'm gonna make a new one today, I think, and just do some Vista mapping. You don't read the LOL part. You have to actually laugh out loud. It's Clippy Vista. That's how you say that. That's how you pronounce it. You typed that way though, because it's hard to type. Because people laugh differently, you know. Get in the frickin' finish. Eesh. That was so scary. But I'm in top 12. Let's go. You're not gonna beat me this time? New PB again? I know it's gonna be a reactor flight up on. I'm sure it's gonna be crazy. People that get out there saw hunted. Now there's gonna be unbeatable like records on it. I'm serious. You guys can make your own and make unbeatable AT maps, and people are gonna make. There's gonna be so many like freaking reactor flight and Vista climbing maps and stuff like. Reactor down, climb a mountain style stuff. All of it's coming out soon. I'm in a good position right now. I think I keep 8th? 6th. It just kept changing. The number on my card did not represent the actual number in real life, I guess, apparently. But top 10, let's go. Two more eliminations for every round until next round. So just this is the last 2 elimination round. That's the craziest way I've had to go around a circle to say something. Last 2 elimination round, let's go. We're in. Barring a respawn trap or something, I'm pretty sure we're good. Huh. What did I do there? I started just following cars. Thank you for crashing. Thank you for failing. I could have been in first, huh? I just went the wrong way for a second. I'm glad it was right after a checkpoint, at least. By the time you find my cup of the day, I'll reach the opposite of 0 Kelvin and trackmania times. What? In trackmania times? What do you mean? What? I'm out 9th? What happened? I didn't even see me going out. I didn't see what happened. I gotta go back to YouTube and see what happened. That's crazy. I didn't think I was out. It's gonna do this, isn't it? It's on the screen. respawn trap or something. I'm pretty sure we're good. That was the last rash. I just went the wrong way for a second. I'm glad it was right after a checkpoint, at least. 5. By the time you find my cup of the day, I'll reach. They just all sniped me. They just all sniped me. I was reading your ship already because I thought I was like, I'm in. Respawn trap or something. I'm pretty sure we're good. That's crazy. I just looked over and like 3 people jumped past me to the finish. Huh. Because of that. Because of that stupid error. What did I do there? I started just following cars. Somebody's spamming beep in the real game. Thank you for failing. I could have been in first, huh? But I retake. I retake. I go like there's 3 cars in front of me. Like I'm looking at it in 5th place. There's 2 cars. 5th. Boom, boom. They just jump. Like 4 people sniped me. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Times. It's deciphering. Trackmania times? What do you mean? What? I'm out. I'm out 9th? What happened? I didn't see me going out. I thought I. That's pretty funny. I didn't see what happened. I gotta get back to YouTube and see what happened. That's wild. That's wild. I seriously had a shot at being podium here. If not, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go get a gold though. I've already got a gold copium. That's unfortunate. This is no medals. Oh, I didn't get any yesterday. Yeah. Screw that. Let's go take a look at what it's cooking up. We can open this in a room too. Oh, that's not. It's 100% screen guys here. Can I just open it up? GSC. Alright, check it out, Clippy Vista. I'm going to see this new world record by Azzy. 52 second time? Okay. It's not nothing crazy stuff still happening though. Okay, yeah, that's probably good. I thought about that, but I don't know. I don't know if that's better. Now, there's my PB. So, like, I am... I could do the first 2, then do this, though. That's a weird tactic, honestly. But it is understandable. You think there's no way I'm beating that? Okay, we're opening this in a room. We're gonna open this in a room. You don't know how to get from 1 to 2? Oh, okay. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. You can get a lot faster time than that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hunt it right now. Too heavy, but I will open it in a room and play it for a bit. It's in live room, okay. Cliffy Vista. It's been in live room the old time, isn't it? I don't know what it looks like to you guys too. Do you guys have like plants everywhere? All right, check it. I'm about the man. Who's the method? There's a couple different ways. If you get the proper speed, you can go this way. But it takes a lot. It takes a lot, and you have to really get a little, like, curvy thing up this hill to get it. But you can get it. Like, there's a way you can, like, kind of bug slide up this hill, kind of. With the wet wheels. Yeah. But that's not what I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you that that looks like bait, because mostly it is. Mostly it is. You can do this a lot of times and never make that. You can also, though, just turn this way with a little drifter-majigger, and get up this hill, and drift back, and get up, like, here-ish. You know, there's spots. I can't really teach you, but I can show you there's places. You know? Stuff like that. I went all the way around because I know that's a guarantee. But there's a bunch of like stuff that you can do that's gonna make this go a lot smoother. I like the respawn idea because you get speed to get to the second one, but also I just turn around and go. The way that you can guarantee do it and just as fast if not faster than the respawn. It's just this. Just up the hill. I promise you I'm there faster than you respawn, but I don't know about this part. This part probably respawns. Get up, because then you're just going up to top of that hill again. You know what I mean? And I think that, with the no respawn time, which I don't know if that counts anymore, no respawn timing wise, but this becomes a very fast way, because this has a finish on all sides of it. So that's a 57.16. I thought it was an AT, but it's still not faster than mine. Like, there's something that's gonna happen like that. That's what I thought you did. Some crazy zoop like out of there and then like flew around here and then you're already full speed into this. That's what somebody's gonna get, and it's gonna kill all the times. But then you could just like fly through here. You can get it if you get the right proper jump down through there and the zoop back up through the water here. There's a hill here you climb. And then you can just launch yourself with wet wheels up that mountain, and it's like you make it. But a lot of stuff I wasn't gonna hunt just for the AT. I just wanted to see, put the concept out and see if people wanted to try to hunt this thing or not. See if I wanted to do more stuff. But it's pretty much just that. It was an idea that I could have made it better. But instead I just put it where I put it, and then I decided to make it work. You know, hunt the map. Don't make the map huntable. It's not great. It's definitely not good, but it's more of a speed mapping idea. So I literally made it 20 minutes or something. Like the scenery for it, huh? Which is the map, you know, besides the placement of checkpoints. There's also something that can be done there, I bet, with a zoop into the other one, or speed with angle to the last bottom one. Like there's stuff you can do. I just don't know how to control the booster jet that well. But it's fun to hunt. I would like to make the map something through here. I was gonna make the second checkpoint through here before, and then like other stuff. I just had to drive into each of the waters. But yeah, I can't build the checkpoint the same way I can build the finish. I guess I could. I just have to use the stripes. Use the sideways stripe and extend it up and out. I'd have to get crafty with it, but I could do it. Anyway, though, not the most fun I'm gonna have today, so I'm gonna go back to hunting campaign all the time. Or the cup of the bed. Track. We can get up there. There's some fast ways to get up there. And then you're on to the next one, right? I was gonna just do the whole thing in like a canyon. I mean, I kind of did, you know. Because it doesn't, a canyon is not necessarily, like, but I mean, like, take out the fact that we could see the outside water at all. Which I can do that too. As these things, if they improved or increased, I would definitely change the amount of effort I put into each set of scenery would probably increase as well. See, that's faster. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, because this was going pretty smoothly. I think there might be a way through here you can get up. Yeah, like there, I think there might be a bug slide up. But you see what I'm saying? It's mostly just penalty skip. It's just like hunting penalty skip all over these blocks, like basically. But it may make you good at this. That's a 5816, which is nowhere near what I need. So anyway, 49? Okay, that might be a better time. What have you done now? What was you before, like a 54, and you thought that it was good? But 52? 52, I think you thought. Yeah, 49 seems better. We're gonna check that out. Wow, I combined it. Yes. Good job, sir. That's what I wanted you to do. Nice. That's a good drop down. That's the drop down you want. Yeah, this feels fast. And then the respawn? Yeah. Yeah, good run. This looks like a lot closer to not beatable. That's a good run. Okay. Head out. 126. Nah, cup of the day. Track of the day, huh? Track of the day, huh? Let's go get a gold. It's free. We're going in. Going in. Socrates socks. You, sir? You're going down. Let's get it. All right. No. How much was this winning by? Like 2 seconds? It feels like it's a 1.6 second lead. With the baby release. So 101.6. Yeah. Yeah, that was a 3-second lead. I can get this goal. Settle in. Screen's gonna be white for a little while. big and green, just like the trees. And in the actual in America at least. Yeah. A lot of our trees are very snow covered still. Icy. Well, I don't know. Maybe the sun's melted a good bit. Trees, but the ground, the grass is still really still. It's fine. Old metal. I guess maybe you don't need to settle in. That came a lot quicker than expected. Jeez. Ninth place PA? Or NoCal? NoCal? I could still be 8th though. I don't know who Swimmer Boy is. Go for a little bit. A lot of it's just in the start still. It should be speed. I don't know about that. I think I do need a trip through there until that little ship. I'm pretty tired. See you in the day. Take care, Azzy. Always a pleasure. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping through. We're just gonna be hunting campaign after this anyway. Not a very big exciting day or, you know, cooperative day or anything. Yeah. Always a pleasure though, man. See you soon. Catch the clips on YouTube and TikTok even, I suppose. If anything fun happens. I mean, ATs happen, you'll know about it. By subscribing over on their sides of things. Those shorts are really cool, like preview clips if you're not able to keep up with stream all the time too. For those that sleep at night, things I'm gonna start probably doing. I don't know if my streaming hours are gonna change completely, but it does make more sense for me to still stream during the day, but I will also probably have later streams. I can beat this time though. I can beat my time here for sure. I guess I do need to no slide after the water. I have so much speed though on my B. Oh, I just crashed a wall with it though. It was not going to be enough to overtake that last little section of the map though. Let's be realistic. How far am I? 2 seconds from here too. That's a little much. If it's not making as he dig in his pockets, then there's no reason to hunt it, right? So it's worth a little release at the end of that after a good line, preferably. But still, it's worth a little release over attempting a drift. That's about wheels, I think. Unless you guys are know better and you tell me otherwise, then I'd love to hear that one there. I'm getting a little bit more advanced with my questions, hopefully. At least there's that. That was a good, better start, I'll say, not a good start. That just ruined my beautiful start, or my beautiful combo, or whatever. But so much promise until that. Now I'm full risking everything. I lied. Very fast. Let's go. Ow! Ow! That's insane. How does the PB just come flying past me right there? That's insane to me. Like, how much does he actually beat me by if I get this part? Well, 0.3. Huh. I was so far ahead the whole race, and then I heard him. I mean, I could tell he was gaining on me, but like, how does he just come flying past like that? Just like they did in the race, I guess. Like, that's too wide, too wide. I like this map. Maybe it's because it's kind of wide, not so techy. and just maybe a little boring if you're already fast at it, but there's a lot of faster at it I can still get. It's over after that. Gotta hold that drift, I guess. And I don't know how to survive that either. I gotta drift that early. Man, come on. Alright, last couple of tries, then we'll just have to go back to the campaign, because I'm gonna grind something, might as well do something that, you know, it's part of the, I got a gold here, you know, there's no reason to get an 8th place PA here. that's not a goal of mine. Seventh though, that'd be kind of dope. Oh, it's that turn. You get that turn golden and you're in. 59.39. Still not a though. It's that last turn. Okay, let's just go hunt that last turn once. Get a good run in. We're gonna try the last turn. New strat. If you just hunt the last turn, the rest of the map becomes PF. Still over a minute. I don't know. I think it's campaign time. Wait, 3 more finishes that aren't it, and I'm going to campaign. Alright, last one. I'm counting this as 2. Nice as finishes, but those are huntable, possible, and still thrown. I gave up too much time on that one section, I think, but I think, yeah. I just did. I just gave up too much time racing through there. I don't hit the road border there, then I'm cooking a time right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I broke out. I feel solid. No. I had a good run at it. I had a good run at it. Here we go again. What? Come on, man. I just wanted a lucky jump up, lucky super clean, perfect jump up to make up for it. That was fast. That's a concept. Out of there. Yeah, I don't know. Get back over the campaign. It's a fun map, though. I just take nothing away from this map. I actually kind of enjoy this map. It's huntable. It's grindable for me. I can do better. But I'm working on it. Much further than I did. I got the gold I wanted. I got the placement I wanted. Very quickly, honestly, too. Was that the first PP I got that was there? Maybe. No, really not.
And Avatar.
Oof. Oh, that was a very,
Mary 23447
fast
followed the stream.
start. We're gonna see what the
Thanks so
scoping
much,
time
Mary
is.
23447
Mary,
for the follow.
For the follow. Oh, crap. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your day and whatever it is you're doing is somehow made better by spending some time with us today. Wow, that would have been a 5879. 5879. 5879 is definitely within range of 8th place. That's what I was hunting. So that's the copium time for the place I want. That was a good run that I was hunting. I 100% appreciate that follow. Let's see if I can do it again now that you're here. I got 2 good turns right through there, and man, it was a really good start. Felt so good at the start, but I can still beat it. Well, Carnage joining in. We're in the track of the day hunt room. Any racing club is the place. Maybe that's Mary. I'm not very sure, honestly. But welcome also. Somebody join the room now. It's like it's a little bit more tempting to keep hunting, huh? Hello. In case you're not in the stream, I don't know if you're actually in the stream or not. He's gonna be like, you're a streamer? I just found it because your page is the most popular one on Trackmania's arcade right now. Everybody's playing the Abington TM's NA Racing Club Track of the Day Hunt Room. It's the most popular thing in the whole community. I'm assuming you can hear the stream, and that it may actually be you, Mary. But if not, you all feel free to correct me in any which way you may, or just let me stew in my own misinformation, or nowhere. Doesn't actually know about stream. Yeah, how did you just stumble into NA Racing Club? That's kind of cool. And just pop into the room. It's like, oh, track of the day hunt. Let's check this out. Let's go, Carnage. What a cool way. That's first. First time I've just been discovered just from playing the game in game. In my own club, by myself. Like, what? Quite interesting, quite interesting. And of course I'm wearing a big snuggy cat hoodie today. Halloween, winter. That's okay. It's still really pretty chill, but kind of representative of the whole vibe you're gonna find around here going on today. I come in your stream. My name is Twitch's Nexus, and you're cool.
And Avatin with the
GG.
Nexus_NXQZ followed the stream. Thanks so much Nexus_NXQZ for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And Avatin with the win. GG. Says Granati. One thing I need to do really quick. That's bothering me. There's a pixel. An extra pixel over there. I don't like. And there. Sorry about this. 0. We'll leave that. We'll leave it for 1. For the time being. I'll fix this later. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. I would love to know how you found us. PB is a 59.155. You can also find those easily if you join the club. Feel free to join any racing club. As you see in the club descriptor, we're not just for Americans. So whether you're North American, a Norwegian amateur, native Australian, or that's all non-applicable, you still found your club. Me at 58.2. Nice time. Very nice time. Got a 104.6. No, 59.1 right now. You're French. I did see that. It's okay. Like you'll notice we have players from all around the world. You could feel free to join. You'll just get your times in the rankings here as long as with us. I am curious how you found the room that we're in. If you didn't know stream. That's pretty amazing. You just happened to stumble into the track of the day hunt room. That was a strong PB until I messed with the end line. It's no problem if you or if it is not easy to explain, that's okay as well. But I'm still very curious how you just came into the room not knowing about us. Like, I was like, it has to be someone that's like one of the lurkers in the chat. And then I was like, I just happened to ask because you said hi, and I typed hi back because I was not sure. You know, just to be safe, just in case you maybe had stream muted and didn't hear me talking, because I just said hello, you know, and I was like, well, they probably just think I ignored them if they happen to be not I didn't have full evidence knowing that you were in my chat, so I decided to ask. Thankfully so. But yep, chill stream around here, small chat, or small, you know, small community, but we have fun. We hunt a lot of campaign and track of the day maps, and then whatever comes out along the way, we definitely do campaign discoveries. Oof. Also do a good bit of RPG playing. I'm really starting to like RPG life. And it's making me really better at the game in certain aspects, for sure. There's a lot of RPG and trial stuff has trained you into tricks that you come across quite a bit in the real game as well. With the regular game, I shouldn't say the real game, but just like in just regular campaign tracks. Wicked. It's not a PPE, but it's a PC. That's personal coolest. Run. Nice. We'll come in here and get PBs, man. What can I say? It happens all the time. And you're gonna hear me say that if you hang out here a lot, because it's true. Come in narc lobbies, you get PBs. Damn, I need to get a good line where I can power through these turns. Like some of these turns I do not wanna release. Or really even drift, you know? Ah, it's closer one. So my goal here, if anything, is just like another. I'd like to get a sub 59. It's like another point 2, you know, nothing crazy. Nice. Nice, you need that sub 58 there, man. Come on. Come on. Yes! 58.9, let's go. That's what I wanted. That was my goal. I wanted that point 2. That's exactly everything I just asked for. Good stuff. Feels good. Okay. GG's. Let's see what it does for Pennsylvania time. Beats Turbo Bear too. Let's go. Let's go. That's all I wanted. Even the top part I didn't know I needed. Alright. Perfect. Let's get on up out of here. 9th place PA. What's that put me in worldwide? I mean, does it beat half the world? 17 times 2 is 34.18. So yeah, it beats half the world, at least track of the day. So all around feels pretty good. Puente is the author. They're French. Hey, do you know Nexus NXQZ? Do you know Puente? They live in your hometown of France. From what I understand, all French people all look and talk and act and hang out the same. Like they're all pretty much, they all know each other, I think. You know, and they all talk to mice in the kitchen. They're pretty cool though. They seem pretty nice. They make cool games. Nah, GG's. I'm gonna show you around a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick moment before I get into campaign hunting, but I'm gonna go back to the campaign hunt. That's all I need for here. Feel free to keep hunting though. If you want to join us though, we're just gonna pop over to the other room, Winter 2026. And I'm on map 14 right now. I'm really close. I got down to like 0.5 away from AT, so I'm just gonna keep grinding this for an AT for now. Very simple, chill streams right now. Like, not a lot going on because their campaign is what's going on. That's all we need. I think I just came up with something. It might be really weird, but I think if you add apple cider vinegar, the apple cider, it just makes it like kind of like a Granny Smith apple. I just tried a little bit of sip because they were both next to each other, and I was like, you know what? That'd be really good. Oh, this is 01. Do I really think I have a PB in 01 on me? I don't know about this. I opened the room though, and I'm here, so I think it's obligatory. I just get a PB. Oh. It came back up. I'm gonna get over to 14 instead. Probably gonna have just like 3 or 4 more shots. It's a big penalty skip map, and I haven't done it yet with without tall grass on. Daniel's funeral is a crazy name. It's a crazy name. Alright, one thing you will notice about us narcs though is we are 420 friendly, so you're gonna have to excuse us from time to time as we casualify a space with pauses and scene offs and things. You hear some flicking in the background, that's just me clicking my pen so I can sign autographs on the background. Thank you, sir, yes. Yeah, mwah. That's for the baby. Yeah. We're going back up. Yeah, we I guess been so preconditioned to hiding. We're hiding for so long that it still doesn't feel real that we don't have to anymore, but we don't really have to anymore. Now it's kind of just more like you would with alcohol use. You just do it for out of respect for the health of the people that are not involved, that don't, you know, they don't need to be. Zoof. 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 Whoever those people may be. Some of them are kids, some of them are recovering addicts, whatever. Yeah. Just respect, that's why I cut off hand. Not to make a joke out of it, but that's, you know, I usually make a joke out of it, but that's me. Okay, we're getting there though. That's actually potentially possible. I didn't think I was going to see any improvements possible in this for me. There's stuff in here. Just that one turn right there, and I'm seeing it now. I can get that tighter. Interesting. Alright, let's get over to it. Let's get to the big map. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Going in. Here. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Yeah. Let's go. Enough of that. Enough pausing, rewinding. Let's get this map done. And the drift after the cough. Let's go. By the power of Grayskull. I have the power. The 3758 and a gold, but not a PB. So I'm glad I didn't get that run through. Crap. That was a He-Man reference. Probably sounds a lot different in French. If you even had He-Man. But it doesn't seem like it was a very American cartoon, so... Although it could be. All castles and stuff are very, like, old... like ancient-timey, you know, Victorian, Russ. Maybe Victorian is ancient? That's not ancient, but you know, old English-timey. Tale of Two Cities time, Versailles, and like I know so little about London and London. Well, really, I guess so. Is it is Paris and London the two cities in A Tale of Two Cities? I feel like it has to be, right? It's crazy because I've like passed tests that involved that book, like I was supposed to have read it, but I think I never got past the first like couple pages. I read the beginning so many times I can probably quote the first couple lines, but again, so can everybody. What is happening right now? That's my headlights, okay. Is it just P at the start? I'm gonna get some records out again in a second. That's right, it's not. I think it is a little bit to the left. A little wider here, but not fully. Because you can't do that, is the problem. But you want to get wide so you can cut that first. You can even cut that first light pole. I'm gonna say it all out so that you guys know what I know, so any other backseating is welcome, but most of the stuff is just because I'm not doing it well. Like there's a good drift up through there I can get. You can go like 3/4 of the way over here, getting a nice drift through here, but then you also get a turn through there that's nice if you get it right. Like they're cutting the first jumping over part of the penalty by cutting that first light pole for the records. But where's that put you with the double? That'd be so fun if that was a clean way to do that. If you could make that and then just make it to the end somehow. There's not, okay. And then like shortcuts to the end again. They've mapped this in a way that's not, which is good. Which is good. Bravo. Bravissimo. Yeah, my yikes. Nice. Alright, it's at 37.41. Oh, that's an actual PB. 37.41 would be an actual PB. Okay. But yeah, my stepson's got, was doing his bunch of his French homework, or catch up on French the other day, and I was like, I got très bien, you know, I go oui. I don't even know how to say no in French. I think it's just no. But I was no help there. Cannot help with that. I can help you learn how to study things, but I cannot help you with the knowledge of it. Thanks. With any French knowledge, I had none of it. I mean, I studied 2 years of Spanish in high school, but also learned more Spanish in the 1 week, less than 1 week in Cancun that I spent there. I learned way more than I did in the time I spent there. For sure, my conversation would be able to like get my way through, say a few things, get my way around. It's amazing how much immersion teaches compared to, you know, unnecessary stuff. Necessity is not just the mother of invention, but also the mother of really most gained knowledge. You know, if we don't need to, it's like it's hard to not hard. It's less likely to find answers to the questions that nobody has, you know, to find like to uncover cool things, mysteries that like we didn't even know were mysterious, than it is to figure out, you know, why water gets hard and also will disappear sometimes. Like, we're gonna learn how the ice and steam works relatively quickly compared to other things. No, because it matters. It matters to us, you know, quite a bit. But for instance, like how birds communicate to each other, or something like that, can be rightly just as interesting, surely just as interesting. Or like dolphins or any other species communicate, like what words they say, what type of things they say, what, you know, how extensive is their language, how all of that stuff. That is like, those are some wild, fun mysteries too that we didn't even realize were so intriguing and mysterious. Because we really didn't have all that much reason to figure it out. But once we do, imagine what else it could uncover, you know? You find out there's bird governments. No, I doubt that, but still, you hear what I'm saying. Like, there's so much more that we can learn if we learn how other beings, like learn the language of other beings, not just human languages. We may even learn how to learn that other things in the universe are speaking to each other, that we didn't even know were conscious. Also, Chunky Monkey is the strain that came up with that idea. I'm just kidding. No, but it's true though. Like, those sort of things are like I like the fact that, especially with the advent of AI and you know, just advancements in computing. I hate to say AI because everyone gets all AI, but you know, you don't know what AI is awesome with besides just doing the stuff that humans are way better at, obviously, but AI is just quicker at. And this is going to flood the media markets and like entertainment. Like, it's going to confuse people for a little while. Things are, I understand why people don't like the AI. It's going to smush up all the content becomes that, you know. Just like, it's kind of similar to the why this is like the vistas are great to the untrained eye, you know. But like, eventually these are all we're gonna realize it's all very, very simple scenery. And the maps are gonna be this, that. But it's cool though. It gets a lot more route builders out there that you don't have to build. You don't have to be in a scenery builder to get your map. Top of the day now, or to get your map, you know, looking good enough that people will want to play it on stream or whatever the reason is. This is going to be very helpful for people as long as you are a good route mapper. In the same way that AI is very helpful to people as long as you have good ideas and you just don't have the time, creativity, resources to put together like a whole song, you know, or like a whole like flyer for your event or whatever it is. Like, there's plenty of reasons to use it. Chop 5 seconds off the server time, but we need to get this down there. We did get us a Cope MPB though. That's promising. We started with the start similar to that, but without the penalty, so we'll go back again for a good start. We're gonna need some more volume about the music soon too, because I hear nothing. Only one? Alright, there's 7. That feels better. 7, but I'm losing speed like crazy. Get me down there. Come on, just give it to me. I don't even care. What's this look like? Dang, wicked. Oh, I don't have to check mine. That's what that looks like. Looks like a boo-boo. I mean, in the epic moment, I hate to turn it up, so I'll wait till next track. This is the one I turned it down for, so I'll wait. I mean, he just went flying by. Do I still take this? I have so many improvements in my PB, like that's the problem. I have such a good, like so much better time. I just need to get this well. Okay, I think I remember now. Not that, but also that, sort of. PB is releasing quite a bit through there. I should be drifting this first uphill. It's uphill drift. Uphill U-turn drift all the way around. I can hit it better than that even. Alright, let's get it. Yo, what's up, I2? Day's going great. Just had the most random occurrence. Somebody stumbled into the room and started playing along, wasn't in the stream, and like I didn't announce it in cuppa today. First time anyone ever like just stumbled into any racing club and into the trackmaniac head room somehow, without also knowing about the stream when they came forward. So far so good though, yeah. But yeah, say hi to Nexus if you'd like. Not the Nexus as in from mapping. But yeah. Chillin' otherwise. Everything's going well. Cozy, laying back, playing Trackmania. I did get some PBs here. I got like 0.3 worth of PB. I need 0.5 more. And maybe with the Y2 buff I get there. Let's go. I released. Launch! You know what I'm already noticing? Now that you're here, I'm focusing in, and I noticed that my, this is kind of laggy. This is way laggy. Even with this, even with the high grass off. Let's do that. Versus third mode. I'm gonna get AT here tonight. Looks like. What is that? So far so good. How's your day? Wrecking all of Maryland in snow car maps. Oh, that's a start I can be happy for. It's only a tenth ahead though. There we go. No, it's wide, but not that wide. Oh. Scott, how many minutes ago? Gotcha. Well then, let the wreckage begin. 37:39, which is not that good, but it's still 0.9, you know, still 0.9. On the PB, 0.09 maybe on the Copium, or the actual PB, or you know, on the whatever. One on this server, one on the actual. But still, it was a real PB even on the actual. Ooh, that's unfortunate there. There's no saving that. I was gonna do that. If I survived there. A little more. A little more. There you go, 37.6. $65 faster, but look at all that penalty steering I took. Wait, what? Do I not even need to slide there? Hold on, there's just a late slide here. Like a late quick little drift. I had a "I'm getting faster at this game" moment, and then it all just came crumbling down. And I'm still just me. What is that guy? Got it. Back today was fun. I got my gold, I got a top 9 PA, I beat Turbo Bear, all the things. I thought it was fun. It was a normal map. Very normal, but road map, you know? I think it was fun. It was transitional in ways too. Had a little snow ending. Oh man, what is that? Azzy didn't like it, but Azzy doesn't like many maps. Man, I hit the camera button instead of the drift button. That's 3766. Still not in. No, man. I was almost in. So it's this to there. I don't know this drift yet, but I'll learn it. This is a fun one. Maybe I get a couple coasts up. And that's a 37:28. That's a better time. That's what we're going for. Wop. 36.9. I guess I'll take that instead. GG's. Take that. Fallout franchise sale. Weekend deal. Pay Fallout 76 for free until Monday at 8 a.m. PT. Is this real? $128 to $26 is four days of free Fallout. I'm not spending $77 on my game though. It used to be $184. Holy crap! $65. People get upset that Trackmania is $20. I mean, it is $20 a year, but you're not gonna play this for more than a year. You're gonna buy the next one, 2 years or a year, or it's not gonna last you 3 years. There's a new one. Okay, 76 Mojave at 76. It's 80% off. It's $8. Is it bad? Maybe it's not bad, or maybe it's not that good. And then there's all this. You have to keep buying bundles and stuff. Probably. I'm not buying anything. I just saw it because it was free, and it would happen to be because I grabbed a clip. That's the only reason. Let's get back into it and turn off the force display mode. That's a T. I didn't realize that not only is that PP, but that's a T. Holy crap. That deserves another a clip almost, but whatever. You guys were here. Holy crap, we got it. Yeah. Let's go. Pink. All right. I'm at 15. I'm so crazy sometimes. I don't even realize what I'm doing half the time. I'm just like, yeah, just sure no way we're gonna get this PB eventually. Finally, we got it. Yeah. No, not just the PB that we needed. We weren't just trying to beat a state time. None of that. We needed an author time, and we got it. What did we get in Pennsylvania? 148th PA. It's not too shabby. We're looking like just beat and take notes and lose. He's also in PA, I think, maybe, but he is definitely in the club. But this is the most important one right there, just beating the author time. 5.074. So that's 74 thousandths of a second, just enough to get me through, eked me in, and yes, indeed, it makes me happy. Makes me happy that that map's over. For now. For now. All right, next map, map 15. I didn't mean to leave. Sorry about that.
Next.
42. All right, we're back. This one I need quite a bit more. I need 6 seconds. Patricia, yo, we just got 14. This one shouldn't take long. 6 seconds, though, on 3 laps is quite different. How's it going, Patricia? Any cool new mapping going on, Lily? I'm gonna get myself reminded of the map really quick before I go too hard on just getting the finish or the start done, you know? Or anything new going on in your life, if not in Trackmania? Weekly shorts Top 11. Holy crap, map 3. I guess we could go check out the Ridge Racer line if that's what you're trying to show that off. If not, then that's okay too. Because I mean, I don't love that map, but I mean, if there's a fantastic line that isn't just rally car, it's pure luck. Okay, so you can't even show it to us. Okay. Oh, that's the fish bounce map. Yeah, Joel bounce map. Not doing that. That's fun. That you hunted that long enough to get it. That's not really just pure luck when you have to hunt so long to get it. It is gambling. But unless you got it in the first like 3 minutes of hunting, then I wouldn't consider it pure luck necessarily. Somehow it took you 5 minutes only? Pure luck. I'm sure you've tried since then. You've probably hunted it for an hour, or more than an hour since then. I do believe you know when you say it's pure like, oh crap. Nope, not even trying. That's cool, man. That's cool. It's held up so long. Top 11 is nuts. What was it when it hit? It's probably got to be close to world record when you first did it. Second? Yeah, that's wild. Like, there's no way I shouldn't be able to get this. Let's see how I get so much. Like, how do I? What do I do later that's so nice? It's just that. It's just make a drift. Good practice run. Oh. Again, good practice run. And a PB, but still. Not one we're going to be happy about, so we're going to have to take this down a notch or three. Didn't get left enough. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. That's the part I need. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and put the crackers up. VIP, Pennsylvania, Turtle, United States, Shadow Cruncher, World. Whoa, they get deep in the, okay. And then wide for this. Interesting. I would have never thought wide there. I never guessed wide here. You gotta get low, that's why. Okay, so you get low. The lower you get, then you can actually almost ram cut it. So you go high to get low. It's a neat map. Not that high though, that's crazy. And then you don't get low. Maybe you just don't go up. Gotta stay tight. It's a learning curve, and I'm more on a zigzag. I think I'm gonna probably see. I did get the AT I wanted. I do want to. Let's get a PB here, and then I might. Depending on whether or not I need to go run and do something, I'm gonna call it here. Let me check something real quick. I kind of want to get this done today. It's a multi-lap, which is not the most fun, but, you know. I can do it. That's the reason why I want to get done today, you know? That's solid. That looked good. No, dude. It's a 342 copium, but only what did I? Because I finished it in the server. Yeah, 141 server. Oh no, the server time's real though. Server time's a real PB. How? Okay. Oh, that's right, I did PB, yeah. It's let me, but I did. That's great. That means I can spank this time. Yeah, that's me back there. Okay, good. Let's go. I'm looking at 6 Umbrella and I'm thinking that's me, like my PB, which is healthy. It's a healthy attitude to have. A little lower there. Hey, Panda. Let's get this PB. 138. Hit a 138 time. But for the next, like, benchmark. Also, we don't need this. That. Oh, we can beat this Rabbit Society very quickly. Just for 1 second. This definitely might be good. Big crash. We're just gonna go to the end. Let's get another PB. And a big crash. Wow. That felt good. I felt like I had Mario Kart controls. Like I just jumped and slid around that corner, like power slid. When you get good at drifting, that's what it starts to feel like. Like, yeah, Mario Kart controls. You can really do some cool things with this car. Like there. I shouldn't have lived. That was a grass break beam, but I'm gonna call it a drift anyway. I mean, that's terrible. I crashed. Still 0.8 ahead, but I'm about to get overtaken. Sigh. Oh, that's not the end. Sorry. Victory just lost. But 125. 25 first lap. Weirdly, even though I just lost my name. That's really strange. No. It's gonna be the one. That's what this one would be nice to get out. Because of that crash, yeah. 1-4. Second try. And let's do it one more again. Not the best jump up, but we survived. Not the best jump up here, but also survived. Not the best drop down, still survived. We have lots of lower speed than we do in APB. We are ahead. 1 second. 1.1 is not enough, but we get a PB. 1.594. We need a lot more time. Wait a second. You're back. Got our records again. I missed one, but I'm so far ahead. I'm not going back for it. Yeah. With also a lot of airtime there. We're never going back. 45 speed loss though. We regained there. 1 full second. We need a lot more now. We need like 3 seconds. So we need that other section there to be fixed. This section would be best to have fixed on all the rounds, but my last one didn't get it best on the last round, so this should be a good improvement as well. Alright, 2 full seconds there, maybe 2.3 at the end? 2 full, just 2.099 seconds, that's not bad though. Not too shabby. That looks like a little bit more achievable. Yeah, we're within 2 seconds now. Just barely, but within 2 seconds now. And it's 3 laps, so 2 seconds doesn't seem like anything crazy. It's like saying I'm within 0.6 on a, you know, on a Western. 0.7 more accurately, but you understand. Some more. And also some less. Where's my playlist? But okay.
Imagine choosing from 100+ meals a week that are healthy and also delicious. Let's be real, Factor's menu is way healthier than the competition. Their chefs actually know what they're doing. Every meal's
There we go. This is my version of smooth steering. It's very jiggly. Should probably just go smooth steer on a map like this. Come on, and I missed a checkpoint. Ooh, what a line I just found. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it during... a full speed run. But if I hadn't released her, that was a really good run. Bouncing. Like a stadium map, I gotta say. Like the stadium map, particularly, but I would like it more when I get this AT down. Looks like I have all the proper techniques, at least idea-wise. Like the ideation of the map is mostly complete, I think. It's just a matter of hunting 3 full runs of clean driving on it. There are 2 PBs out here? What's happening? Or is just 6 Umbrella just rocking my car right now? I think maybe 6 Umbrella just has my car skin on. As it were. Let's get a good time. I can do this. It's not that difficult. It can be a grind, but it's not that difficult. feel like this is a toggle. A toggle, gas asthma. Okay, I gotta turn on the force display mode again. I'm getting very consistent stream lag, stutters, and all that, even in the stadium. We are in a live room, so that could be the reason. I don't need to be in the live room, to be real. No one's here. See if this helps, and if it doesn't, then I'll try the other stuff. Alright, see one? Already see some more. I've given up. I had partly given up. I'd only halfway given up on that route, but I didn't. But then I had. So it's safe to go away. That ought to give us a lead. I'll be upset if it doesn't. Let's take full advantage of everything we have then, and get a good last round in. Our last lap. Oh, fuck, dude. All I needed was that, and I didn't get it. I'm not gonna get it because I don't get low enough. So what if I just don't do it this round? What's this end up being? So full second. It taught me the drift there. So 1.3 seconds, 136.31. 136.31 is still good. 0.9 away. Maybe it's about full second. So. No. 0.6 away. 0.7 or something. It's. It wasn't fast enough. Long story short, so that's fine. Let's do it again. quick I know that drift I do. Why don't I have a propane timer? Alright, time to get some records back up. Let's get them all. Top 5. Gonna race top 5 till we get this 8C. Let's get them. And that's just nice map, right? I'm looking at like 16 probably solid shot at getting 16 ATs this season. We have to release there, which is not optimal, but it's 9.5 anyway. I don't know why I'm hunting this open timer. It's not going to be an 8-2. 6. 136.68. So that's almost within a second of 8. Yeah. I'm like 2 seconds fun. On 3 laps. Get down to second, that's very doable. It's just a matter of hitting the thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm 1.5 back. I'm not racing that. This is very fast. I'm hanging in here with 6 umbrella right now. Oh, that's my PB. It's not 6 umbrella. What? I was only hanging with my PB just barely the whole time, and I was very proud of that. Felt really good. I don't have 6 out anymore. It's just me and book 5 world records. Okay, so yeah, if I'm racing anyone, it's gonna be me. should say. This is doable though. I need to make some food. I need to take a break. So I'm gonna do that for a minute. We'll come back. We'll continue to play this for a bit. It's a map I would like to get hunted and over with today. Pretty good stream though, overall. Not that I'm feeling like I'm done, but it could end at any moment. I'm gonna eat so guys. It could be a long one too, depending on if I decide to hunt this all so I get it. Yeah, also depending on rumor. Now that I don't have to go, I was gonna have to go somewhere at 4:30, but then my friend said that she could do it, and she already went and took care of it. So, super awesome by her. She opened up the potential for, you know, as long as we want to stream them. And I throw another potential. I can still beat this one, I guess. I could try to catch up and beat this one. This one has to make mistakes somewhere, right? It's already 2 seconds, or 2 speeds slower. He gets a way better drop down into. This is fast. We run this. Let's go. I did pause, big release there, but I'm only 3 slower and I'm way ahead. Push, push, push. I don't know what lap this is. Lap 2, okay. We're still ahead though. Alright, 0.6. We don't get the jump this time. That's bad. We lost a lot of speed there. Gonna need this better. I can equalize speed. Slightly ahead only. Oh, that crash. Game over, man. That was wild. A long ride, but still I could have been better. Oh. We'll take it. Get speed. Tyler, I didn't get a beep. Just got home. I was in a room. Let me make sure YouTube dings are on. I thought that was on. Sec. I was in a room. I'll go back in a room now. Because no one was in the room, so I decided to dip. For reasons of... Oh, yeah, I should have noticed that earlier when Mouse did it. My L. When Matt did it. My L. My L. My L. My SL. My SL. My SL. My SC. I can't even say it. My SC. Anyway, now we have YouTube things. I will reopen your room now. You're going to hunt this one with me? You're just getting home? Sounds good. Wicked. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a longer one, a huntable one. It's my 15th AT I'm going for. In the club, where we'll do it. Back in the day hunt, not the place. Live room also not. We're looking for the Winter 26 room, yes. Back in the day, it's very huntable. I got a gold medal there. It's fun. Fun enough, I think. It's a platformy. Yeah, we'll join now. We'll go ahead and hop in. Grab some to eat. Oh crap. My James on. 20.9 is pretty fast. I'll see if I can beat it before I skip to the next map. Nope. Uh-oh, I think I just found a PB. Strap. Not a PB, but a PB strap. Yeah, that's close. That was not close. It was just close to server people. Alright, 20.918. You beat me this time. You win. Oh, you improved it. You improved it. That's no fair. No fair, you got faster. Nah, good job. Wow. 9.635. Oh, you still win. You still win. Not by my full PB. This map. And I'm gonna go ahead to, after this run, no matter what, I'm gonna skip to the next map. Very close. Oh, yep, you got it. Which is map 15 now. We've got up to 14 author times. No problem. Where's 15? I keep seeing it and skipping over it, don't I? There it is. We won. We're in the forest. Let's go. I'll have to look at the world record times on that map and stuff, and hunt that with times up as well. I bet I can do a lot of improving there with any of the lines. I'll race you here. I've been practicing that. You'll get the first place first. That's for sure, unless you're just going also. But I'll get it second, right after that. lot of airtime there. I didn't like it. Took a lot back there though, so I did like that. Good drift. Whoa, I dropped it though. Did I crash because of it? I dropped the drift accidentally and then I crashed because of it. That was terrible. Only because I was so far ahead. Oh, you know what though? I'm blaming it on the lag. Look at this crazy lag. The spikes are everywhere, dude. I gotta turn back on force display mode or go back into solo. Yeah, this lag is mad. This is just so I can have sparks in the air, because I don't really need them. 139.08. Let's go. Bit of a double drift, but we accept. Or whatever this is actually, I don't know what the BBS is. The splits aren't gonna work right now. It's a server. Many reasons why servers not fun for hunting, but also okay. We have most people hunting. Whatever. Pretty. Server splits are jacked up. I was like, I'm in the red. I'm half a second in front of my PV ghost. That's just the server split. No idea where I'm actually. That's so good on server splits. Can I get a real video of this, please? Yes. Oh, no. No. I can't even get a copium PB. Oof, what a weird jump that was. Where are we at here? Spanking me. 1 point. I really wish that was the final lap. I felt really good. Clean, safe all the way through. I always gotta do that at the ending. Like, why? At the end, I do so well. I mean, I'm still gonna PB this, but what the crash, dude? 0.5 PB, 137.10 or 137.1 flat. But what? The crazy crash at the end, like that's a full second. Is it a full second and a half? Maybe. It seriously might be. I'll be right back. Be right back. myself some bacon wrapped crab nuggets. Basically just crab cake, broke it up into 4 pieces, wrapped them in bacon, threw them in the air fryer. Nom. Pretty good. And it burnt my tongue a little bit, but really good. Mal. It's not gonna. What is up, sir? Another repeated raid message. This one's automatic. Oh wait. They're not icing around over in Overwatch 2. That means. But for sure, they're having a chill Sunday and maybe streaming, who knows? It's like totally up in the air. Anyway, catch them dropping some sweet content. Cool. Thank you for the raid, sir. Much appreciated. We're just hunting ATs in the campaign. That title was about TM. I'm a raid and Dipto. Working tomorrow. No worries, man. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Much appreciated. We're just hunting in any racing club. Anyone who would like to join them? We did a little bit of a hunting of the truck today earlier. I'm gonna continue it on through into the campaign. But we are live. Anything said and done here will be used against you in YouTube clips potentially. Awesome you caught me in a rare standing moment. So I was cooking food and grabbing things, walking back and forth a bit. I just showed the chat. Lasagna? Oh, you're about to eat too? Lasagna sounds good. I think my partner, I might make lasagna for my partner in there. There's like a frozen one that looks really good. Well, like not frozen, but it's refrigerated, but she's ready to make one. You know, lasagna is even better when you make it yourself, trust me, but it takes a full day. You gotta buy everything, you gotta plan it out, but then once you make it, oh my gosh. You've got lasagna and good lasagna for like, I don't know, a week or two? Mine's freshly made by the butcher. Oh, okay. Yeah. As long as somebody else is making it, but it's fresh, sounds perfect, you know? Good stuff. Enjoy. I made some, I took some crab cake. I took a crab cake that we bought from the store, the deli, and wrapped it in bacon and sliced one, cut a piece of bacon in half, and wrapped around a quarter of it. Just turned it into a 4-bite, like, hors d'oeuvre. A crab cake? No, crab. Like, you know, like Krusty the Krab. Does that mean you're not into seafood, or does that mean you just didn't hear me? That doesn't sound like I said crap. That's gross. That would be like eating a fart tart. You're fucking with me. Almost like when that time Z-Boy ate a fart tart. Now I was fucking with him. Yeah, he sat on a tart that his mom made for him. He decided to eat it anyway. So, you know, I had to fun with that one. I was like, there's so many jokes in here. Z-Boy sits on a tart and decides to eat it anyway. There's so many jokes in that, but I'm just gonna leave it to the poets, you know? And I just called it a fart tart, for short. But yep, take care, man. Have a great one. Enjoy your food. Feel free to lurk up, whatever you do. Move on out. You know, I won't be far behind you, but I will send the raid love on to another trackmaniac streamer. Try to get full booster. Okay. It's good. Good. Good backseating idea. I'll take that. And especially because it's right at the beginning, right? Ooh. Right on. Oh, so it is only the beginning, because there's no more booster. Okay. So yeah, I'll try to get the full booster. Or more of the booster, you know? I guess it's just 2 wheels on. Yeah, like the straighter I think the better, even if it is just 2 wheels. At first. Thank you, sir. I think I'll get it. Wow. That feels good. Feels fast. Ooh. Oh, then I hit. I'm gonna grab a drink in a moment, then we sit back down. Ew. They are. There's. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Set the desk to 420 setting. It's at 437 right now. 42.7. That's 42.0. Perfect height. Right. Back onto it. It's myself and the real Tyler right now. And I barely got his PP beaten. We're racing. If you think you can beat us, hop on in. Exclamation mark join. We're in the winter 15 or winter 2020, 26, winter 26 room in the NA Racing Club. Feel free to join and show what you got. Also, if you'd like to join the club, if you don't have a cool club tag to rock out during Cup of the Day, and you don't mind your friends saying, does he mean he's a narc when he puts narc in front of his name? Your friends know you better than that, and you can get away with wearing a narc tag and rock the NA Racing Club. No? It's okay to represent NA Racing Club. It just means you know me. Or you've met me or you've been invited. That's all. And it also could mean you're a Norwegian amateur. Could mean you're a native Australian. Could mean you're a narcissistic asshole. It could mean non-applicable. It could be all non-applicable. Not everything I said. You could be a noob Alexander. Yeah. It could be an N-word Aryan. Yeah. There's all kinds of things you could be. And still be a member of NA Racing Club. Could be in 1,000 other clubs as well. But one thing we definitely are around here are casual players, mappers, grinders, fun lovers, generally positive thinkers. We try to be funny if possible. The funnier the better. The more welcome. But not if it's at the expense of others, you know. We try to avoid that. Bro, I'm 1.5 seconds ahead of PB and crash on last lap every time. Ah ha 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 ha. I will get my PB before you. Yeah, this is an endurance, this is a bit of an endurance race, right? It's not only just a 3-lap race. Like, you have to get this set of tricks. It's only 2 tricks, right? It's this one, which I missed, and then the other, but you gotta hit those tricks 3 times. So it's that cleanly would be nice. Then everything is normal. Then you need this clean. You need this cleanly. Like there. And you are so good. What's here? What's this one? That's that one. Oh, wow. Man. Once I get all this down, that's AT. It's gotta be. Alright, that's 0.44 copium. No! Come on, man. I went the copium with the 1 respawn and then I could have felt better about it. Or the 1 set of respawns, whatever. Yeah, I even hesitated a little bit there that I didn't need to. And that's a 1.95 PB, 135, that's an AT. Straight up, 135.17, that's an AT right there. Okay, on the copium timer, first one hit, let's get it. It's really just that one. If I can get the second trick, I think that's the most important part, because it just maintains the acceleration patch, you know? And just keep on pushing. There. That's too much airtime. I'll still accept it as a line. Oh. I messed up. I done messed up. I'm following whoever that is. I need to put up some records. I just realized that what not whoever it was. I know it's Tyler, but I'm saying I just realized that I wasn't following our record. I was following just someone live in the room. Another reason it doesn't help. Two no slides rather than a drift. Unfortunate. I just gave up. Did I give up or did my controller crap out? What happened there? Maybe I hit an action key? I don't know what happened here. AT? Nice. Very nice, sir. Congrats. Good job, dude. You beat me there, too. GG's. Let's see if I can get a faster time now. My toxic trade is I still think I can get AT on this spot. Like on this particular run. No, I can't right now. I did it twice. Sorry, just don't do it this time? I mean, it's gonna be so hard not to. I know the drift now, just do the drift. Oh, crap. Whatever. Go. faster at least. It's not feeling like AT pace, but it doesn't mean it can't be. I just have to get there. It's only lap 1. It's better. Can I just leave that sound back there in the distance some? The whining of my old engine. Can I just leave it? I got 18 speed. I'm gaining on it. Gaining on leaving it. Alright, we're leaving it. Feeling like we're leaving it. Maybe it's because engine off. That was only engine off. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be good though. Let's see what it would have been. Was it another AT copium time or no? This is 0.56. What do I need for AT? 1.4. Holy crap. 1.1 now on the copium. Yeah, I need the drifts. I need all the drifts. I'm not getting the drift ship at the ending. No, dude, come on. There. It's a bad joke, but I do remember it now. That's just what it took to remember it. Finally, it cost me that much. Oh no. Still would have been a PB. Wow. Not an AT, but it would have been PB. I get the joke right there. That was nice of them to build these seats. I don't know who bought these tickets, but they probably regret their decision. Not because manslaughter, but just because no action at all day long. Although everyone is frozen in boredom or awe, I can't tell which. I mean, it's tough. I just can't even get a PB, right? I did get a PB recently. It just wasn't nearly enough. No, I didn't. I didn't. Where's a copium? AT. The copium AT and a copium PB, that was not AT, I believe. mean, I know the AT is possible without even hitting that trick. You know, Virgil did it. A lot of players did AT on this map without even jumping this first part, like this first section cutoff, which is crazy to me. Maybe it's not all that much faster, it just feels like it's a lot faster. Get it? I'm not sure. I do want to do this though. It's been long overdue. This map, I find myself just holding the acceleration the entire time, no matter what. So there's no reason to have that sort of stress on my finger. If it's not a button that's like needs any action at all the entire race, I'll just throw it on. I can focus on my drifts a lot better. And stop trying to find the release pattern to make it through. I can find the drift. That was close. Also, I just turn back on records here and get this 8C. Okay, maybe that's what I just do. Yeah, the only time I'm reducing are times I've made mistakes. So let's just leave that button there. On toggle. Toggle acceleration. On this map. Maybe I can do it. Or toggle. Maybe I can't do it with toggle. on. Couldn't even just have that with the speed bonus. I don't think this is ever gonna be an AT, right? I can still PB though. I can definitely PB. No, you didn't miss anything important. No worries. I've just been mostly focusing, complaining about how I'm not able to hit this turn consistently. It's really just about memorizing it, and I know that this is it's an endurance style map. I'll come back on here later. This is one of the ones that I will burn out quickly, and my best times won't come. Like, I understand that about this style map. I don't really feel like that was necessarily the truth on the ice map, but I could try the ice map again for a bit. I can come back and get this AT at any point though. I do have the copium AT. That feels like it's kind of ready to be harvested, but at the same time, this is that kind of map. It's like, do I want to do it 3 times in a row, you know? Do I need to, am I gonna get it hit all the tricks with consistency? Whoop. We go. Come on. Done. I wasn't even a good lead. Can't be mad about that one. I wasn't even a good lead. Another no slide. But the break and release, like, come on, man. I gotta hit this trip. was good. That was good. That was pretty good. Closer to the jerk grenade. Not so far to the right, because you're gonna get too much of an angle. Perseverance sometimes is also worth it. I'm close enough to continue though, is the problem. At a 0.7 behind. And slower. Alright. Why not? That's hot. Okay, we can get that. Lap one, terrible last section. We accept it. Let's get the last two. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We gotta start off with a good one. On the big grass turn, get wheels to the grass ASAP. I almost drive straight onto it at the very beginning and drive down the turn lots of speed. Alright. I do realize that the majority of this map is just airtime reduction. Yeah, but that's, yeah. No, I get that. And I'm accepting a lot of turns that aren't optimal, like a lot of runs. I'm letting a lot of stuff go through, so it makes it look like I don't know that, but I know I'm supposed to be getting down like there, even earlier than that. Nice. I'll take a look. Maybe I'm still not doing it right. just got AT the first time, so by accident, you know, been here too long. It's about that turn that I'm having an issue with. I can get the other turn fast, it's not my problem. And I haven't been practicing it, so it's gonna look sloppy a lot of times, but I need to get that back turn better. Let's get some records up. Also go on camo for a little bit. That feels good. That's a start. You know, it's not that I don't know, I don't have that. I got that technique down in my PB. It's this section, really, mostly. Damn it! Oh, I'm taking plenty of the booster, okay. I was doing the right line. See, listen to everybody's backseat. It's not good for you. But I will turn on the records. Could be worth watching the full run of one of them too. I think I get the line, mostly. With slightly inside that arrow. I think I got the aim too. For the jump up. But I've hit a copy matey, so we know it's within reach. It's just a matter of pulling it out. No. Might be a tomorrow thing, but yeah, I do. It might even be an off-stream thing. But more likely tomorrow. That's the turn I need. I don't have an issue with this section. Ah. Die. Terrible, terrible. I mean, it wasn't in anyway. It's not like I thought I had it or something. I wasn't gonna make it that time. 1.3 seconds, we got this. Is it two? Drift there and then drift. I think it's two. There's two setups. The second one's not really a drift though. It's just like a. Even at copium? 13 math? What is happening? Exactly good without crashing. I don't even care that it's never going to be PB. I don't get to keep the line or anything anyway. I got through it once. Give me speed. 18. We take it. Go. Let's use it. Mother of the frogs, dude. Why can't I get this drift? We're getting there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Sorry about that. We don't get angry. We just lock in. Lock in a little harder. Understandable. We've got time to do something else right now. And I also leave the server. This is why I'm not in a room. There's no reason to be in a room. I'm just gonna say that for now on. Why? Oh, come play with me. Why? As soon as you beat me, you're gonna go do something else anyway. Not giving each other makes negative sense. You get worse FPS. You don't get the AT but metal showing up on the screen. When you get the AT metal, it just kind of silently lets you know on the side that you got it on the metals window or something. It keeps time. A little bit of keeps time. Interesting. But yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. I need to turn that ghost off. That's a big part of my problem. Like, just watching my ghost, or any ghost. It's not like a good influence on my path, you know? Let's see. Third lap, I'm 0.6 behind. Ouch. That's not good. 0.9 growing. 0.9 and shrinking. Regulation Gamer beat. That's good. I used to see them. People are coming back. I'm thinking, these are names I used to see in Pennsylvania that I haven't seen recently. But then again, maybe it's just because of the campaign, but I think it's really good that people are coming back to the game. Because the updates for a while were just like, hey, new car, new car, new car, and like nobody wanted those. New blocks, new scenery, that's what people wanted. New maps, new stuff to drive this car on. I guess I finally got it. We've definitely got it. I just hope that it is well, like, I don't want to say well appreciated, but I hope that good things are done with it now that we have it. Okay. Oh, I was in. Inside up top. That might be a method. Yeah, okay. See it. I mean, the stadium does look a little better, but only when I'm not in a Vista, right? I thought it was too much. Man, oh. Man, that was really nice. I messed up, I guess. I mean, I felt it happen, but I didn't really know how to change it. With a good end, I can still PB here. So yeah, I could have easily. That's a good end. Alright, so we got this. It's feeling like we got this again. Go to lap 2, because I know lap 3 does not get it that good. I YOLO'd that. I didn't think I was going to make it, so I just pushed anyway. But I did clip a little bit. Alright, it's at least a PB. It's definitely not HC still. But it is closer. A good amount closer, good amount closer. We leave the 1 second for tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna sign off here, guys. Shake and bake. Bye bye. Till next time. Hope you have a good one. Bye bye. Remember, reparked.